Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Zelda Link's Awakening. We're picking up here right after the end of the 5th dungeon, where we were informed by the mysterious voice that what we're looking for next is in the shrine, wherever the shrine is. Usually there's an owl that gives us more clues, and I'm sure that'll happen once we get a little farther away. So let's begin going. We also got the hook shot, as I recall, in the last dungeon. It's been 2 weeks for me, so my memory is not 100%. But I believe the hook shot is what we got in the last dungeon, so there's probably quite a few places to explore now available. So that's probably how we're going to start things. Just figuring out what I can explore. Because we want to get to... Hey Zenzu, we want to get to that statue. Oh, there are so many Zora right there. Watch out. Whoa. That's probably not the way to get to that statue. Anyway, the statue is the next part of our trade quest. Oh, go away. Ow, you go away too. I'm thinking it was over here. So if I hook shot, which is a problem with that thing there. Sorry about that. Can you move, electric guy? Thank you. Ow. Alright. Not doing amazing, but it's fine. There we go, finally. This is part of our trade quest. You put the missing scale in the mermaid statue. Oh. Magnifying lens. Oh, that sounds familiar. I think someone was looking for a magnifying lens. This will reveal many things you couldn't see before. Or is that something we need for some reason? I was worried that was going to be the lens of truth. And I'd have to use that. I think I can't kill you. Alright. So we've got the magnifying lens now. Oh, you're back. Fine. So where else did I want to go that we couldn't deal with before? We've got treasure here. I don't know how many of these treasures were waiting on the hook shot. Some of them certainly were. We could check out that one. Ooh, I could talk to our phone friend. He might have some more clues for me. The owl didn't actually talk to me yet, which is surprising. Ring ring, Ulrira here. Have you been to the face shrine? It is north of the animal village. Well, that's probably the shrine they're talking about. That is a very interesting ruin. Click. North of the animal village. Gotcha. Oh. I'm taking so much damage. Okay, our friend is no longer singing here. Oh, and you're here since I brought you the broom. Yahoo, a new broom. Superb. I think... Is this the one? No. This is the path that goes around to the back side of the village. Any hearts for me? No. Was it this cave? Yes. that I felt I needed the hook shot. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable assumption for me. No! Get over here, Keys. Alright, let's throw a bomb. Perfect. Then we go back through here. Deal with you. Try not to fall off ourselves. Run, run, run. There we are. Woo! Piece of heart. That's 2 out of 4, I believe, and that healed all the damage I took, which is great. There we go. We'll mark that treasure as found. So, the Faces Shrine north of the village. How would we get there? I'm guessing we have to go through this desert area. Okay, there's theoretically a seashell near here somewhere. Hopefully it's not somewhere I need to dig. So I'm not seeing any obvious interactables right here. Unless it's something to do with these skulls. Can they be blown up? I don't think so. But I'm willing to find out. Now, let's try digging in this local area, which feels like it's going to be a lot of digging. Those would have been the obvious spots. Huh. Lots of rupees. I don't think we can dig the flowers, right? Yeah. I mean, maybe there's something here. But I don't know. The idea that this is how we're supposed to actually find hidden seashells seems crazy. Whatever. It's telling me there's a seashell in this local area. But I don't want to spend forever just digging. Whatever. You win this game, seashell. Alright, let's go north. So that's where we've already been. There's another seashell around here. Like, I appreciate the chime letting me know, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to do anything about that. Sea Bear's Foam, Sleep Bear's Dream, both end in the same way, crash. What was down here? Alright, you guys are dealt with. Nothing here. Shrine north of Animal Town. Because that's where we are. We're just trying to figure out how to get north. But there's a solid wall blocking the entire path over here. So do we have to get to it from a different side, maybe? We might be able to get there from here. It looks like there's a path that might go south. We could hook shot across here, it looks like. It's weird that they would describe it as north of Animal Town if we have to get to it by going south, but I could believe that maybe. Alright, let's warp here. Be careful not to touch anything. Alright. I think the plan is solid. Just that ringing of, hey, you're missing a seashell. There's one nearby. Somewhere. And I need to talk to people to figure out where I need the magnifying glass. I'm just a rabbit, so I don't know. Who needed the magnifying glass? It's not you. We gave you the honeycomb. My ultimate plan is to open a branch in Mabe Village. I want to say there was someone trying to read something really tiny and asking for a magnifying glass. Ooh, you've got a seashell here. Hey, you can see me? You must have a magnifying glass. Yes. I'm not a troublemaker. I just want to live in peace. I'll give you this if you promise to keep your mouth shut. You found a secret seashell. If you collect a lot of these, there could be something in it for you. A promise is a promise, okay? Hey, you should head out to the cave at Toronbo Shores. Use the magnifying glass there, and you'll find someone else like me. Cave at Toronbo Shores. Down here. And that didn't use our magnifying glass. Is that the end of our fetch quest? We just have a magnifying glass that now lets us see things? Could be. Alright, we go to Toronbo Shores. And then we go up north to try and make our way south to the area north of Animal Village. That's not confusing at all. Here. There's probably a connection. Yes, there is a connection. We have to jump over some pits. But if I remember how to do the dash, we can do it. There we go. And these right here, where it looks like shells in the ground, but we can't actually dig them up. Not cool, game. Well, here is a cave. I don't know if it is the cave at Toronbo Shores. We have another seashell around here. Again, I don't really want to dig up the entire beach. Just because there's a shell somewhere nearby. I also haven't figured out how close nearby is for it to register. Because, like, this area over here seems to be potentially within the range of what it's alerting me to, but also over here. I don't know. I found a good item washed up on the beach. I'll trade it to you for what you have in your X or Y button. If you want to trade, press X or Y. If you don't, press B. I don't really want to trade anything. Oh yeah, okay, whatever. Let's go with something that's replaceable, like the powder. Found a good item washed up on the beach. I'll trade to you for what you have in your X or Y button. Ah, don't give me that item. How about something else? This is dangerous. But I'm sure the game wouldn't actually force us to lose some of our good items. Okay, he doesn't want the feather either. What do you want, sir? Okay, he doesn't want bombs. Do you want a shovel? Oh, he wants a shovel. Okay, let's do it. If you want the item you traded me again, come back. I traded the shovel for a boomerang. And we can come back to trade him again. Huh. You can trade back if you recall, yeah. So it's probably fine. I don't need the shovel very often. Was that the only cave here? Just trying to figure out if that was in fact the cave to go to that I need the magnifying glass for. But I can't remember if there was another cave in the area. I don't see one. Oh, we've got another seashell nearby. Like, I'm glad the game theoretically tells me where seashells are, but the fact it gives no clues of how to actually go about... I need to remember to use my shield. No clues about how to actually find them, so it's just teasing me. It's less cool. Yeah, I don't think there were any other caves, so that must have been the cave in question. Thank you again, that was yummy. Well, let's head to town. We can talk to some people there. Ow, thought I was walking below you. And I was not. Talk to people in town, see if we can get more clues about where to go, because the owl didn't actually show up. Which strikes me as odd. Unless, does this count as still being part of the shores? Probably not. Oh, there is an area here we never explored. Right, because there's just a whole bunch of holes there that we couldn't get through, but now with the hook shot we should be able to. Yes. Let's explore there. I'm always up for exploring areas the hookshot opened up for me. Where was the opening there? It is up and around. Okay. Also, possibly check out the shop or here to see if anything new has shown up. Nothing new here. We've got some sort of stone back there. I don't know what that is. Might be one of the, like, room designs for Dampy's exploration. Had to think on his name for a bit. Stone you should be for Dampy. Okay. Bombs, arrows. Yep, nothing necessary here. Let's see if Mabel's around and has any info for us. Nope. Well, she wasn't singing at the animal village anymore, so she's got to be somewhere. There's the old fisherman. I don't know. I mean, I could just rush to where I'm supposed to go, but it is always fun doing the exploration sections. Once you get a new item that opens up new options. So there's the warp we'll need. Oh, there we've got another seashell somewhere. And I don't have a shovel, so I was like, maybe it's in that dirt spot there. Can't find out. There we go. Oh yeah, it was over here that we weren't able to get to because we needed the hook shot. So what is down here? A bunch of signs and a bunch of holes. Start here, go this way. Get off my face. Go this way. Go down. Go this way. We already have our hook shot ready. Go north. Oh dear. North from here. Sure. That's definitely a thing. Nope, nope, nope. Here. Go to the right. Try again from the start. Uh-huh. Try again from the start. The signs actually change. Oh, dude. So, go from here. That means we were doing it right until we got to that point. And I probably need to read all the signs in order. Go south. That got us to here. Go to the left. Go north. And it wasn't that sign all the way to the north, so maybe this is the sign it's wanting. No. Go north, but it's not either of these signs? I'm confused. Go to the right. South. I don't know what else I can try. Go north. Are you wanting me to, like, fall down this hole? I'm sure not. No. go north. But both this sign and that sign say to start over. The pattern made sense until here. Like, this is the sign north of that previous sign. And now it says go to the right. Hello, game. Try again. Okay. Probably wanted that sign. Alright, we got this. Go to the right. Go down. Go left. Go north. Which is this sign up here. Not that sign, so probably this sign. South again. I'll take that. To the right. North. Might as well pick that up. Left. South. To the right. That'll be you now. Left. So now it's this sign. Great, you did it. Your reward is to the right. Hey! That was complicated. But we're there. Hi there. Ribbit, ribbit. Hey man, I'm Mamu, on vocals. Brother, you look like you don't know squat about music, ribbit. Huh. How do I convince you I know music? I've got 5 instruments. I can't obviously select any of them to play. Alright, I guess we come back later once we know more about music, whatever that entails. I'm gonna mark that as treasure. I don't know that it is, and hopefully it stays there. So that next time I don't have to go all the way through all that again. Oh, I wasn't watching you. Okay, with that out of the way, I think we go to this warp. Just seeing these treasure chests around, just like, do I want to try figuring them out? I could. That's the problem. I could go to the area of some of these and try and solve them. Or just keep moving on. At some point we'll be in the area again. Go. Seashell in the area. Let's head up here to the Telltale Heights and see if I'm right about how we're supposed to get into this area. We won't have been over here yet, because we didn't have the hook shot, and I don't think there was any other way to get up here. So we can go down into that staircase. Or we can check out this door. Do you want to challenge the river rapids on a raft? Proceed to the office at once, please. No record set. Give it a try. Huh. Yeah, we'll check that out in a bit. Hello. So this is a way out from somewhere. Looks like there should be a spot like here based on positioning of the staircase that would drop me down onto that heart piece, but I'm sure that's not the case. Huh, this might actually lead, because this is probably just where the raft thing is for this mini game. Though it does look like the river flows down to here, so maybe this is still somehow a way to get where we're going. I don't know. You don't mind if I break all your pots first, right? Thanks, man. Nothing. Shame.
Yo.
You there, want to go on a raft ride for 100 rupees? Yeah, 100 rupees. Yikes. Perhaps I should have dropped a save first. There are two ways to ride the rapids. With the rapids raid, the goal is to pick up as many items as you can. The other way is the rapids race, where you try to get to the end as fast as you can. Which course will you be setting today? It's 100 rupees either way? That's so expensive. We'll go with the rapids raid. See what items I can pick up. Okay, the raft is ready for you outside. Enjoy. Can I save now? So that if I waste a bunch of rupees, I can just reload. So we're collecting items. Well, this seems easy enough. What if I take the raft up north? It seems to be wanting me to go over to the left. No, okay. You can see rocks are blocking this path. Alright, that's fine. Oh, are those the rapids we're talking about? What I can see below me to the south? If so, then we are in fact getting into the correct area. Oh, and there are multiple paths. Of course there are. Wait, am I supposed to be jumping? Yikes. Okay. Sure. There are probably good paths that go in useful directions. But I don't know them. These rapids are also crazy. Okay, got that. No, I can't resist that rapid. There doesn't seem to be a way for me to force my way that way. No more grabbing stuff. The Rage Rapids is over. Do you want another go? Sure. Is it another 100 rupees? There are two ways to ride the rapids. Yeah. You told me before. Let's try the raid again. Okay, it is another 100 rupees, but I think we made roughly that. So I'm still in a similar ballpark. I should keep an eye out because I didn't pay attention to what items there are. Most of them are just rupees and bombs and whatnot that I don't care about. But there wasn't a collect X number of items. Oh, hello, heart piece. Nope, I want to go south probably. There's a chest there. Arrows, rupees, none of that matters. There's a bunch of rupees there that also don't matter. Just trying to see what options are available if I aim things better. It is so hard to fight against the current. Like, I have no idea how we're supposed to get to some of those areas. No. We'll say don't. If you want to get wet, we're always open. Okay, but I am free to just continue using the raft. Brilliant. So what do we have? You're not going to reveal the map to me? Really? Huh. Where did you go, guy? Okay. So there's our heart piece. But obviously this isn't the way there either. How? There's got to be a place that falls down onto that. No, I can hook shot. Hook shot here, then hook shot. Don't fall off, please. That's what it is. I am dumb. Alright. We got our third heart piece. And that puts us back up top again. Which means I'm going to need to ride the raft down. Pay another 100 rupees. Yikes. Yeah. Like, he doesn't specify that there are any prizes if I do the race. Like, if there's a time limit. So I'd rather... I guess I should just try it. But it's like, for 100 rupees, I'd rather do the one that lets me potentially get all my rupees back. Or at least near enough. I've got to control with the analog stick, but the analog stick is just not very precise. We can't resist the current. See, how do I even possibly get down in some of these locations? Maybe there's a way where I don't use the raft and I can just swim. Because using the raft... Oh, I was using the wrong button because... I've got my jump set up in the wrong button. So yeah, I'm not getting all of my money back on this one. It's like some of these, it's like, how on earth would I get to these? That's as fast up as I can get there, and you can't resist the current backwards. So I see a bunch of those items, but there's just no way to actually get them that I can tell. I do not want another go. I lost tons of money on that one. Alright, can't go through there. This is sure to get me bombed. Yeah. Okay. I'm off that ride finally. Let's put you back there where you belong. Can I hit these guys with my boomerang? Yes. Hey, there's a key over there. Or keyhole. We need the key. Oh, hello. I think I've already got a fairy in the bottle. Yeah, because these ones work different than every other Zelda game, where they don't revive you on death. You have to actually manually use them when you're injured. Or something. It's weird. Thanks for the healing. I was only down like a heart, but I'll take it. Haha! First time killing one of those guys. And it feels great. Wow, this is a bit of a maze. But I kind of want to lift all the rocks in case there's something hiding under one of them. Like that one over there that's all by itself. Yeah. See, I know how these games work. I should have paid attention to exactly when the note rang out, letting me know that there was a seashell nearby. To see what kind of range it gives on that. Pretty sure there's no other secrets because nothing's ringing. I guess that's a reasonable way of determining. Well, I can know that there are no other seashells. That's interesting. Oh, the owl's finally showing up. Hoot, there are two shrines, one to the north and one to the other to the south. First, head south, where ancient ruins speak of the windfish. You will learn much there. Okay, go south before I try going north. And we do finally have the map revealed. We have part of the map revealed. So, north is probably the main dungeon, because that's... assuming that key opens up maybe a dungeon here. That's the one we're doing second. Probably the south dungeon gives us the key. Do I want to go... Oh, we're all the way back here. Hang on. Was there a way to get here from here all along? How did I miss that before? Because we've definitely been there. I guess I just forgot to go this way. Or maybe we came through here when I didn't have the gloves yet? Ow. Ow, ow. Taking a bunch of hits. The windfish slumbers long, the hero's life gone. Huh. Are you implying I'm dead? Alright, so here's the ancient ruins I'm supposed to go to now. I could hop in this water and explore, but that is what they're discouraging. So yeah, let's go this way first. See what I can find. I'm waiting for some of these statues to come to life. I'm hoping they don't, but I'm just expecting it. There it is. Nice. That wasn't so bad. That's a dead end. Hello? Okay. Anywhere else? Doesn't seem to be a way to get back there, which strikes me as odd. Unless I can wake you up, I can. Is there some need to be over here? You guys all wake up? No. Yes. Oh. Hey, treasure chest. My guess is you've got a seashell for me. You do. Well, I can take out all of these guys, I suppose. Oh, you're not a real one. Just you. Man, this boomerang is good. Because it stuns like the hook shot. But it also does damage. I'm guessing you're a real one? Yeah. No problem. Because I'm guessing we're supposed to be using the bow given how many arrows they're giving me. That's working pretty good so far. Stop hitting me. Okay, that was thrown the wrong way. There you go. Yeah, they all drop arrows. Strikes me as odd. But we are in the southern dungeon. More arrows. Hi, friend. I assume I'm gonna need the bow. That may not be accurate. Yeah, so if I'm in the air, I don't take the stun. That was not what I was trying to do. Oh, I hit him in the back and it did nothing. And the boomerang did nothing from the back. Huh. Then let's try bombs. Nope. Ow. I jumped. Probably too early. Yeah, not sure at all what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, even when I'm hitting him in the back, or at least roughly the back, the arrow's not working. Okay, so not arrow, not boomerang, not bombs. The powder? No. Didn't think so. Hook shot? I'm running out of tools. That was the wrong button for jump. Yeah, no. Okay. All of my tools don't work. Where do I go from there? I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm about to die, and I haven't figured out how to even touch him. I can knock him back. Yeah, that hit him in the back and it didn't even count. That was wrong as usual. Yeah. What am I missing? My sword doesn't touch him. Oh, come on. I'm jumping. Alright, we're about to die. I don't know what my last save was, but dude, game. I'm gonna have to look up how to beat him because I feel like I tried all the things. Bow's obvious, they're giving me tons of arrows, but they didn't do anything, even shooting him in the back. So where am I? I'm in the ancient ruins. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with that boss fight, because that seemed like BS. Ancient. This mini-boss is so annoying, also had the same troubles, had to look it up eventually. Yeah. Well, I'm looking it up now, unless you just want to tell me. Because whatever is supposed to be going on there, not a clue. Okay. Mini-boss, Armos Knight. Immediately proved a formidable to Link. Huge shield prevented most of Link's attacks. You mean all of Link's attacks? Constantly moved and jumped. Just touching injured Link. Yep. Charge and hold sword with B. Spin attack breaks the shield. Okay. So use spin attack, which is going to be hard, but theoretically possible. Ah. Nope. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. The fact that I have to jump when he jumps, and it doesn't always seem to work super effective. Nope, Link, you gotta use your spin. Please, man. There you go. Get me out of there. He's still impervious to a lot of attacks. I'm guessing now is when we use the bow. There it is. Yeah, that fight was dumb. But we got it, the face key. Such a pointless fight, yeah. Making him immune to one special variety of the sword attack that we basically never have to use anywhere else. Or immune to everything besides that sword attack is just nonsense. And if they were going to do that, they should have had someone give us a hint on the way. To the finder, the Isle of Koholint is but an illusion. Okay. Human, monster, sea, sky. A scene on the lid of a sleeper's eye. Awake the dreamer and Koholint will vanish, much like a bubble on a needle. Castaway, you should know the truth. What? Illusion? So is this implying that the whole thing is just a dream? Hoot, I see you've read the relief. While it does say the island is but a dream of the windfish, no one is really sure. Just as you cannot know if a chest holds treasure until you open it, so you cannot tell if this is a dream until you awaken. The only one who knows for sure is the windfish. Trust your feelings. Someday you will discover the answer. I could attack these statues, but since they only ever give arrows, I'm not going to get my hearts back for it. So we'll just attack the ones we need to get out of here. Thanks for the heart. Out of my way, Zols. Is this the way to go? I think so. And through here. The wrong way, Link. There you go. I'll take a defense boost. Why not? Ow. So now we are ready for this getting to the real dungeon. Nope, I do not want to be attacked by your bombs. Thank you very much. What do we got over here? Another path down. Ow. How dare. It's not like I actually need to kill you. I just want to kill you. Can I hookshot that far? Yes, I can. So that's where we put the key. I guess I'll take care of that right now. Okay, and that's the dungeon proper. It would be nice if there was an easy way to get back to the ferry to get healed. I suppose I can just jump in. So help me if this thing hurts me on the way. Ha! As I was saying, get out of here, you. You get to die. Let's re-heal up with the fairy. Well, that resolved that for me. I just want you dead. Thank you. Let me go through this again. Nice and simple. I just need to kill one of these fish so that I have a free path. Then we hook shot over. There we go. Going in fully healed. Arguably, there is a witch or something that can give me a heal on death. Because fairies don't, for whatever reason. And so I could go talk to her. Dungeon 6. I guess I will choose this way first. Sword didn't seem to be what I needed. Yeah, even stunned. So I do like the stunning. How do I defeat you? Could try boomerang. Boomerang. Gotcha. Probably arrows would work just as well. Boomerang's really slow. Ow. I guess since we know where they're gonna pop up. There we go. Took a bit to figure out exactly what I was doing there. Hi, chest. Just rupees. Very nice. Oof, this looks heavier than heavy. Your current strength won't cut it. We're gonna be moving those, okay? Gotcha. So we're getting a better lift bracelet, whatever it is. Right, we learned how to defeat you guys in the last dungeon. So I can raise and lower these if I need to. What do we have through here? Okay, that's blocked off. And I can't move that. I don't see a reason to hit the crystal yet. More arrows. They really want me using arrows. I got another sneeze coming on. Excuse me. There's something under that pot at the end. Alright. I can open a door over there, but let's check out this spot. Because you look like you can be bombed. And it's a dark room. I mean, not really. But kind of. Alright, I'm just going in random directions. Whoa. No? Huh. That is not the button I was searching for. You are immune to my sword. Are you immune to boomerangs? Oh, you are so slow, boomerang. Yes, you are. I'm gonna hold off on this. While there might be a way to get through there, I currently don't see it. Alright, to get through there, we need it switched over. Which I can't do. I could kill the guy in this area easy enough. Does the boomerang go over? It does, actually. But I can't angle it. That's not necessarily true. From that top corner, I might be able to throw it diagonally down. Alright, let's give it a shot. Ow. No, why are you throwing down? From here. Oh, yeah, that doesn't go nearly far enough. What about the bow? Does bow shoot over? Bow does shoot over. Huh. I mean, sucks for you that my attacks go over these blocks and yours doesn't. There's our dungeon map, finally. Okay. I say finally, but... So, we've got a door here that we didn't know how to open. It was blocked off from the other side. Or from here. Stairs that led to, it seemed like death. Might have been able to force my way through, but meh. So I think we'll just keep... Ooh, there's a chest I didn't get. Well, I want that now. We need to shoot down this way. There we go. That allows me to get down through here. Was it this room? Yeah. No. We need a pot to break that. I remember. Hang on. Well, that's why I didn't go through. We need a pot to break it. We don't have a pot. I don't think that fixes anything. I can't carry a pot into the room? Yeah, so we're gonna have to wait until we can pick this up. Alright, game, I see what you're going for. We've got a chest over there that I can't get to. Some broken knights. And you that we need a beak for. Alright. Well, I can go north. There we go. Get some more arrows. Let's see what's up here. Parts that I don't really need yet. I was hoping to open that door. There we go. North or east? East takes me to a treasure chest, so we'll go that way. It's our beak. Let's go down and fit it into that statue we already found. A little bit of backtracking. Never hurt anyone. Oh, those guys are back. I need to... No, I don't need to... I do need to hit that again. Alright. What did this button do? I don't recall. I don't need that hard. So yeah, I need to kill you guys. That's the wrong attack button. I think the boomerang's the faster route for this. Yikes. There we go. So, I'm going to need to use the bow because we can't do it with the boomerang. It's too short. There we go. And we need to be on this side of it. That gets us to be able to cross here. Let's go to this statue. And hopefully it tells me something useful. Because that was quite a bit of work. Enter the space where the eyes have walls. Enter the space where the eyes have walls. Huh. I could understand where the walls have eyes, but where the eyes have walls doesn't mean much to me. Oh no. Pull the boomerang back out. Then I'm gonna need to use the bow here. I don't actually need to kill you. So I won't. Where the eyes have walls. We haven't gone north yet. And east was a dead end. Alright. We've got another door there that we need to be able to lift these statues for. There's our compass. You can now see where chests and nightmares are hidden. And it will let me know if a key is nearby. Fantastic. So yeah, there is a chest up there. Don't think I need to hit the switch yet. Okay. Change my mind. Let's hit the switch. Need to remember that I can move faster. Oh, right, you guys. I don't really need the fairy, but I wanted you out of my way. No, keep the feather there. Perfect. Nice. We've got another key. Or a key. Have I even found any doors that need keys yet? I don't think so. We can't get there because we need the bracelet. We can't get here because we need the bracelet. Or the stronger... What are they calling that? Power bracelet. Yeah, we need the stronger power bracelet. So as it stands, we do have a staircase here I didn't figure out. Or we can skip that and go to the right. And this isn't a key door. We have to go through it, I think a one-way door. So we have to somehow end up on this side. And that'll allow me to get out through there. But currently we don't see any way to get into this spot. Maybe one of these stairs, because we can guess that the stairs might link to each other, but we don't know that. There could be a staircase here. Okay, and it is showing this as a wall. I wasn't sure if this is something that we could pick up. It's just a fancy looking wall. Yeah. So we've now got those that we could theoretically lift. Oh dear. To get up, but we can't. Yeah, I think let's go back to the start. Before I deal with the words. Before I deal with that staircase that I'm not sure how to deal with, let's just go back to the beginning and make our way right and see what options that opens up. That makes more sense to me than, whoa, than overthinking it. Alright, and we get rid of you. Perfect. And I'll take that as well. There we go. Let's see if there's any loot here. There probably isn't. We've smashed these a bunch of times and they don't often regenerate. They do today. Ah. No, so that's not far enough. have to use... Because we want to be on this side. So we have to use our bow from over here. Which is fine. Takes us down here. I don't want to necessarily hit that. It's fine. There you go. Yeah, and we can't get through here. Almost back to the start. I'm gonna ignore you guys. Here we are, back to the start. Let's try the right side. Interesting. So I can probably use these as shields to protect me. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, what am I fighting here? Oh, it's these things. The bane of my existence. Ow. There we are. I'd say I handled that better than normal. Not good, but better than normal. Still can't lift these. Yeah. We do have a key. Off of my face. An obvious bomb spot. Hello? Ow. Nope. So I've got to pick it up and hit him with it. My throw is terrible. Mainly because I seem to only really throw straight. Versus he's got diagonals. There you go. Give it here. Ow. Not like that. I didn't want you to actually hit me. Grrr. I'm gonna die to this mini-boss. Come on, throw it. You are so good with your throws. I could have grabbed that again. There you go. I will definitely take that fairy. Thanks for the healing. Not even a full heal. So we can get back to the start from here. I don't really have a need for that at the moment. Odd. We've got a door north here, but there's nothing on the map. Even though this should be the full dungeon map. So I don't know where that goes. What happens when we go north here? It just teleports me down here? Alright. I'm guessing this might be related to what the owl told us. Enter where the eyes have walls. If we see these as eyes... But I don't know what it means to enter where the eyes have walls. Because I can just go through this again, but it's probably just going to re-teleport me back. Yeah. There's definitely something going on there. That again, I don't understand as normal. unsure. 'Cause that just takes me here again. Where I'm locked in unless I step through this, which just teleports me out. It's very weird. There's a button under here. Or something. That tile is different. It's not just the same as these other tiles. I think that's a button. So I don't think I can do whatever I'm supposed to do here until I have our item. I think I need to go down this staircase and survive it. Alright. Let's teleport back to the start. I think we've gotten as far as we can down this path for now. Let's see. Can't go through here. Ow. You jerks. Alright, that's fine. I can't deal with you yet. Where's our staircase? It's over here. I could try lighting the fires in here and see if it does anything. Otherwise, there's not really an obvious point of why they're there. Possibly also try shoving blocks around and see if that does anything. Let's try lighting these. At some point, we'll need to restock on the powder. No, didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Ow. Ow. No, no, no. Get out of here, you. There we go. Let's just ignore everything there that we can't. You're telling me I need to have switched this before coming in here. Well, that is a jerk move, game. Oh, we're taking a hit here. Okay, so we need to hit the switch. No problem. I think. I'm gonna go with the bomb. I'm like, how do I make this happen easily? There we go. That gets me here. I'll take the health. Alright. No problem. That definitely seems scarier before than it actually is. You want to get over here? I would love to hit you without moving. It's just like, no, I'm not going to walk near you. Alright, let's get Boomerang out. Ow. Now you come over here. There. Are you going to be my power bracelet? You are the power bracelet upgrade. Nice. You got a more powerful bracelet. You feel like you could lift an elephant. Well, conveniently, there are elephants around. Oh, and that took me here. I should have been facing the other way. There we go. So now we can grab this and break that. Perfect. ₹100. I will gladly take it. I think this is another one of these smashable doors. Perfect. And now we can get through here whenever we want. Okay. So those connections are all resolved. Up here is an area we haven't been. This staircase is the one that actually ends up leading around here to get to the nightmare. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. It's so weird. I guess once we get back to there and lift up that elephant, I'll have a better clue. Let's head this way next. Let's deal with all of you. Grab my money. Not that money's terribly important, but you never know. You guys are back, aren't you? Yeah, of course you are. Alright, you're down. You're down. Nope. The boomerang's just more effective there. I don't need to kill you. I'm just going to. There we go. Still going north. Don't need the hearts. I do need to hit this switch, though. We can't jump these, right? Yeah. They kind of look like they should be jumpable. But I guess they're not. Yeah, we've got these. I don't know their deal. More rupees. Obviously, we put them into these slots. I don't know if there's one that goes in one place or another. I mean, I'll put black in the one that's by tiles supposed to be black, it looks like. Or not. Do we put black into white? No? Huh. Well, that sounded good to me until it didn't work. If you go down there, hit that switch for whatever reason. Or we could just go up. There's a puzzle here I don't know. And I don't really want to leave it behind. No, that didn't make you guys happier to stay in your spots? Well, that's tedious that you're hiding up there. Don't know. I will try and remember that's there as a unknown question mark. Can I put markers... I was gonna say, can I put markers on the dungeon map? Well, this certainly doesn't actually help with the dungeon. I can. Kind of wish there was just like a general question mark. I'll just put a marker for... There's something going on here I don't understand. Oh, think about chess and the movements of the figurines. Okay. So, if we're saying that knights... Because they go obviously in an L shape. So that should be the spot that I would imagine it going in. But it keeps hopping. There we go. So I gotta point it the right direction it's wanting to go. I think I need to turn that off. Get rid of you. Because I think it's going to want to jump up north some as part of this pattern. Or not. It just works this time. That's fine as well. Oh, is that just to get me back out of here? Well, that seems a bit silly, but sure. I am in trouble. There we go. So we resolved that. That was just to get back out, which seems a little silly. Now there's an area over here we haven't explored yet. Everything on this left side's been resolved, besides this path that leads to the nightmare. And then this is a big question mark. Let's get back to the start. Leave those guys behind. I don't want to bother. But I need to hit the switch. Oh, you are the worst. And of course I keep mistaking my buttons. So yeah, I'm just gonna do what I have been doing. It works. Just shoot an arrow from here. Perfect. Let me out of here. Hit the switch, but I don't know how much that matters at the exact moment. Run, run, run. Taking a bunch of pointless damage, but it's fine. Oh dear. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, and these things aren't attacking. They are attacking. Well, fun. So that was the door we haven't been through yet. Correct. But there was the elephant up here that looked like it was, ow, on a button. So let's see if we can figure out what's up with that. You. Alright, a staircase that goes somewhere. Wonder if this is the one that leads to the nightmare. Might be. Whoa. No. Yes. Kind of. This takes me here, which leads to the nightmare. We don't have a key to get over to here. And this is the path that leads down on the path to the nightmare. So I don't really need to be here. Oh dear. Yeah, I was assuming there were more Zol that we needed to kill to get through there. Okay. Probably need to kill that wizard. while being attacked by lasers. You can tell how much I love that plan. I mean, really, that's still just taking me to the boss that I don't really want to fight right now. No, no, no. Ow. I mean, I could still go up here just to see. But yeah, that's just the boss room. We don't have the boss key anyway. Please don't shoot me. Let's get out of here. Avoid all of these things because... Wait, was that the noise of there being a key? Yeah, it is. So I've got to survive this room because there's a key waiting for me in here. Oh dear. Ow, ow. You guys are over pits? Alright, I'm just gonna tank some of these hits probably. Ow. There we are. It's fine. It's fine. So I could go back through that staircase to get back to where we were, which was here. Or I can put the key in here to see what we have over here. I'm inclined to try that, just to see what is around. Just don't hit me. Right. We saw this room before. I think you want to be where this knight is. Hmm. That's you. Resolved. There we go. That gets us to here. Where do you go? Bunch of thwomps. Ow. It's fine. Everything's fine. Up here. Right, you guys are immortal to that. I think... Ooh. Can I... No. That's not hurting you. I think bombs hurt them, if I recall. Bombs are just harder to work with. Nice. They just all ran into the bombs. That works for me. We've got a chest up north. Yeah, let's go north. Ow. Can I use the powder on you guys? Nope. Good to know. We're just going to take a bunch of hits. Okay. It's fine. We know how to deal with all of this, no problem. Just rupees, actually. Not diagonal link, throw it sideways. Let's try that. Feels like it's wanting to jump forward. Forward and to the right. I don't know. The fact that I have to throw it onto the correct square and the correct direction is challenging. And it doesn't always seem like he throws it into the square I'm imagining. Sometimes it feels like he's throwing it a square beyond. And I don't know if that's on me or if that's... Yeah. Like it seems like he's throwing it 2 squares sometimes, rather than 1. I have no idea. There it is. Okay. We're good. Oh, this room again. Can I push any of these to make my path better? No. I'm just gonna have to tank the hits. Kinda hate that. There's probably a smart way to handle this, which is not the way I'm doing it. But I don't know. Didn't see anything obvious. Oh dear. No. I did not enjoy dealing with you guys last time. Gotta wait for you guys to be hungry. Are you hungry now? You are. Let's get out of the way until they're hungry again. At least now I know what I was doing wrong before. Okay. That was wrong. And then just last time where I only had a very limited amount of bombs did not help. There we go. Now you, get over here. No? Get over here? No. Perfect. Now we already saw that this path just leads up to that previous room. So I don't need to go up there. Where are you going to take me? Into some water. We have a chest there I'll be able to get to. No obvious way up to this ledge, I don't think. Weird. We're near a key. Found it. Okay. Then up here, which we can't get to. So is this other... Is there another key up here? Yeah, so that's another key. And an owl statue. How would we get up there, though? That's what I don't know. Are you going to come down to the water? No. Okay. Yeah. I have no idea how we get there. We've got a switch thing, which is fine. A keyhole. I guess there's no real need to be up there because we know it's going to cost a key and give us a key. So what's the point of this area? Even if I could get there. Just a switch that we can activate? Oh dear. Not cool, guys. Not cool. That was not the button I was aiming for. Okay. We're good. The side will take us where we've already been. South takes us somewhere new. Eventually to a chest. Hop on top of the crystals to move forward. Hop on top of the crystals to move forward. I assume you're talking about this. Yeah, and then I can hop here. Oh, that's going to be very painful. No, I can jump over it. Perfect. What are you? Secret medicine. Apply it and see what happens. Okay. Tracy's special medicine. Guaranteed to kickstart your heart. Okay. Is that what happens when we buy Tracy's medicine? Is it gives us this item? I don't think I checked my menu to see. But the fact that the game has given me an extra life is neat. So that's the boss key. Since that's our last chest. Costs the key to get there and it'll give us the boss key. Okay, you make sense now. How do I get there though? Hook shot. That path is directly across. I needed a hook shot there. Well, now I feel dumb. Alright. Is there a way for me to get back? I don't think so. And this staircase came from here, I think. And that came from here, which was tied to there? Maybe? Man, I can't remember. I went through a lot of random staircases. I'm not sure how they're all connected. Let's try this one, which was a bit of a nightmare. This was not the nightmare one. Right. That gets us to here. Then we run quickly to here. Try not to die. Those are already in place. Perfect. To another staircase. Nice. To here. Right. Now we just need to go down and out to the left. And don't hop down this time. Use the hook shot. That's what it's there for. There we go. Probably a whole bunch of supplies we can use. Maybe. Or not. To open a treasure chest, use the pots around it. I Don't understand. Okay. Good thing I didn't break all the pots first. That would have been silly. You got the nightmare key. Now you can open the door to the nightmare's lair. Yeah, and there's no treasure in these pots. That is rude. Okay. So... yeah, same place can get us here, and then rather than going up, if we go south, that takes us to the nightmare. Alright. I think that's all fine in my mind. Yeah, this is the way out, I believe. Hopefully avoiding unnecessary damage. Oh. Out of my way. Oh, right, you're here. Let's just leave you behind. Okay, we're back to here. I think we go through that same path. Yeah. And down through here. No problem. Then, is it down? Yes. Down through here. Don't need to deal with that because we've already opened this door. Here. And I do need to deal with you. Let's get our boomerang ready. I'm gonna get shot a bunch by this laser. Only once. Although it did take a heart and a half. Is that serious? What happens if I add fire to these couple that don't? Does that do anything for me? Yes. Well, how about that? Alright, let's toss down a save. Because we are about to fight the boss. The nightmare, in fact. Hey, dummy. Need a hint? My weak point is... Whoops, there I go talking too much again. They sayed... I want to say I've seen this before. Maybe in Oracle of Seasons, they had this boss. And you bomb his face. Ow. Although it certainly didn't have the flying tiles in that game. Ow. But once they're all gone, hopefully, then I'm done. Ow. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's different than quite what I remember, but it's fine. Hopefully not too many more tries. There we go. Okay, listen up. If the windfish wakes up, everything on the island will be gone forever. And I do mean everything. I mean, if it is all a dream, then yes, once you wake up, your dream is no longer reality. Ooh, the triangle. You got the coral triangle. This is a very detailed dream if it is all just a dream. Dungeon 6 is down, though. Mountain. Something calls from the mountains. Oot! The many monsters of this island fear that the windfish is about to awaken. The monster's power is real. They may conquer the island and destroy their foes. That day may come soon. Now go to the mountain tower. Fly like a bird. Hoot hoot. I cannot fly like a bird. Sorry. We have the whole map revealed now. So that's finally a thing. So yeah, is there any way I can actually get in here in a reasonable manner to try and collect some of these island items? Because there's a heart piece in here that we saw. There's an owl there I could talk to. But while the rapids are going on, that's just not going to happen. But it feels like there's got to be something I'm missing there because there's a bunch of island items that you just can't get to with the rapids. So I don't know. Anyway, what was I waiting on for this? I remember we did this just at the start of the stream, and I've already forgotten what it was that stopped me. What item I needed. Don't remember. So I could go on a bit more of a collect-a-thon. But that's where I'm supposed to be going. And I'm here. How do I even get somewhere useful from here? There are no teleporters nearby. I guess I just have to go through there. That'll take me up here to this teleporter. Although from here, I might as well just go to the mountains because we're right there. I could teleport there to Dampy's house. That's closer. Okay. You're going to hit me with a bomb, as you always do, because you're awful. Right, this isn't the right spot. It is the other cave that I'm wanting. Nice. I missed. Oh, come on. How do I get to that cave? Oh, I just go in the water here. That's what I'm missing. Yeah. I could swim over here to see if that gets me anywhere useful, but I don't think it does. But I do think it connects, so I could swim there. I'm gonna get bombed a bunch. Yeah. Alright, we are back up to here. It is strange, because it feels like we're getting towards the end. We have 2 more dungeons, but I'm missing 5 items. And that strikes me as odd. It's possible I've missed stuff, or we're just going to be getting a ton of items in the next little bit. No, I didn't want to actually go back there. Okay. Goodbye. Ow. So I could climb up here. Yeah. There's this over here that we haven't figured out. But I think we have to get to it from this side somehow. This is probably still the right way even for that stuff. No, this is specifically going to the windfish or the egg. We want to go up here. Oh, hello, owl. Hoot hoot, your path is not easy, but you are almost there. Go east, the windfish is getting restless. I mean, isn't that the point? We're trying to wake it up? It's getting restless. That feels like a success. So there's treasure in here we haven't gotten yet. I think it's the heart piece that I still haven't figured out what I'm supposed to be doing with. Because when we go down here, there are no side paths. But then we head up here, and we can see that there's a heart piece there with the entrance. I mean, maybe this door leads over to this cave. But it doesn't seem like this cave I'm in now. Ah, hook shot. There we go. That gets me here. Was there anything else to check out? No. Oh. Well, we can hop there. So I can mark this cave as no longer having treasure. This cave still... I mean, the caves are connected and there is treasure in there. Whoa, run this way, please. Not the other way. So now we're up here. I don't know what all we've explored. Let's just go through and see what we find. Because I know we've been through here. So that gets me up here where I can just drop right back down. Awesome. Not terribly helpful. Alright, we've got a ladder up here that'll take us to this cave. Or a house. Maybe I can jump that? Or we keep going over to here. Let's try the ladder first. Oh, we've got a seashell nearby. You don't say. Don't. Okay. Is there a diving spot in the area? There is. I can dive around here. I was thinking just right off screen there would be the perfect spot for it, but no. Oh, I see you. You're right. Nope. Nope. Don't fall off. You're right there. That was hidden. At some point I should probably go back and turn in my seashells and see if it gets me anything. What's in this cave? Okay, we've got a path up there. And a path over here. There's our key. Okay. I can probably figure out a way to get there, I hope. Or not. Because I can't push you. And get rid of a bunch of these blocks. No, I can do it like this. Okay. There we are. Oh, but then what? That didn't solve anything for me. What is the point of this? Well, obviously this is where I need to go to get the key, but I feel like I'm missing something necessary. They mentioned being able to fly like a bird, which I certainly can't do right now. So maybe we get some item that allows us to cross that gap. Chickens these days don't have the fighting spirit they used to. In the old days, they could fly, flap, flap. But now, see, cluck, cluck. Can I take one of your chickens? No. Feels like that's a hint. Alright, we're here now. But there's no way for me to hop down. Well, I have been down there because there's a chest that's opened. So yeah, not a lot I can do there. And I don't think I can make that jump. Certainly not the one that follows it. Those are really big. Yeah. Okay. So I think all of this that we've explored is inaccessible. Let's head back down here to this cave. Not a lot more for me to do here. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with that guy wanting his chickens to fight better. Fly better? Hookshot might be long enough. That's something I didn't consider. Good call before I left. Since there's wooden crates. Yeah. Forgot about the hook shot. Yep, you are absolutely right. I don't know about this one, though. Oh. That did, in fact, work. And a staircase down to somewhere. No, not... Link, come on, man. We've got a bombable wall down there. Let me pick that up. There you go. We'll want to bomb that wall. Certainly before I drop down. So what's down here? Ow. Stop, man. There's our heart piece. Nice. That's our 4 pieces of hearts. We get another heart. Sweet. So once we're outside, I can mark that we've gotten that treasure. Actually, can I do it from here? I can. And something down here. That is not my hook shot. Where are you taking me? So we're now out here. Perfect. And this is... deadly? Whoa. Less perfect. Suddenly less happy. Oh, and I can't pick these up. Because through here is where I assume we go to get that heart piece that we've left over there. So I've got to get up here, cross over. Drop down through here and weave my way around, maybe? Either way, we've got to climb up. While having boulders dropped on my head, which is as fantastic as it sounds. You serious, game? Perfect. Another seashell. I really should turn those in. I think we're probably getting close to whatever our next item is. Okay. We'll want to check that out in a bit. Yeah, so we could go over here. And then we just drop down. There's definitely something underneath that rock. Maybe a warp spot. I don't know. What do we have down here? Well, I can light the fire. Easy enough. We need to get more of these powders soon, though. Hey, kid, you woke me up from a fine nap. Thanks a lot, but now I'll get my revenge. Are you ready? I'll let you carry more magic powder. Heh. Wow, how cruel. Letting me carry more powder. Are you ready? Yes. Heh, you deserve it. Now look at all that junk you have to carry. Ha, take care, see you again. Okay. You cool if I wake you up again? Since I've got 40 powder now? No. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need to replace my powder anytime soon. Because I was just cursed with having to carry more. Oh, no. Okay, we got a bombable spot. In the middle here. Let's check that out. Where are you gonna take me? Collapsible floors, fantastic. Does my shield protect me from that? I mean, technically, yes. Can I turn it off? Seems to be a no. Did I learn of a method of dealing with this? I don't think so. Looking at my various items. Shield would be the obvious thing to get through it, but no. Alright, we'll hold off on that. Maybe we'll get an item at some point that'll allow us to walk through fire. Another piece of heart. So I can go to my map. Remove that. I'm going to mark that there's treasure here. I don't know that there's treasure, but there's certainly something we can't explore at the moment. Where does that leave me? So we got up here. We had to drop down here because we couldn't get through that rock. So I can't actually get over here. That's going to be another dungeon. Okay, so this is probably dungeon 8. So I probably don't need to keep trying to push my way through there. And no, that's not going to be a warp spot because we've got a warp spot right there. That would be silly to have it right next to. I don't know what's under that rock. We'll find out when we get there. Alright, so going over this way didn't help. Was there more to explore on this side? Yes. I hadn't gone through here again because I was reminded that we can cross these gaps with the hookshot. Cool. So yeah, we gotta get back over to here. There's not really a great way to do that. And yeah, there's probably something I can dig for a key, or not a key, for a seashell. But I have no idea where. So we're gonna have to go back through this water. Not a huge fan. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm leaving you guys alone. Taking so many hits. Not actually taking much damage, to be fair. Oh, and we can get back in here. I thought we couldn't. Because I think there was something I left in here. And then I was thinking I couldn't get back in. Like there was... Yeah. Some chests we hadn't gotten to. That I remembered too late about. There we go. Well, cool. Well, since I'm right here, I could go to the teleporter by Dampy. Take that to the seaside teleporter. Not here. Here. Let's see if I've collected enough shells for anything valuable. Since it's not really out of the way. Let's see, what's the verdict? No response. You must not have enough shells. We gotta get all the way up to that line there. That is a lot of shells needed. Okay. Kind of just assumed that they would all be roughly a similar level of shells needed, in which case we would have gotten something, but no. The next reward, whatever it is, takes a lot of shells. Question will be, once I get farther, like closer to the end of the game, do I look up where all the shells are and go through a collectathon getting them? Because I definitely could. There's this path, as I recall. And we have to go through here. Yeah. Oh no. We need to run through here. We don't want that ladder. We want to go through here and see where that ends up taking me. Have I been through... Well, obviously I've been through here. I just don't remember where it takes me. Let's check you out. Right. I remember you. Where every chest is a Zol. That's not the right placement I was needing. How do I make this happen? There we go. Just around like that. Perfect. Where do you go? Ah, that was just to this chest, which we've already dealt with. Okay, so we've already been through all of that. What is over here then? You are near the eagle's tower. Beware of the bird. How if I throw a bomb down that hole? Don't know. Okay. Then through here. Get rid of you. Ow. Fall off, please. Right, and then we couldn't get farther because we needed the hook shot. So now we can get over here. Actually drop out to here. We do have a See, another one of these. I think this is a warp spot, but I need a shovel. Grr. I don't have a shovel. And it'd be really great if I could warp to get the shovel so that I could uncover the warp spot, but that's not how that works. Alright, I'm gonna mark this is a warp spot though, because I'm pretty sure it is. And this is a fairy spot. Oh, almost didn't see you right there. So this is going to take me up to the tower, but I don't have the key. At least I'm assuming the key we saw before is the key for this tower. So, yeah. Beware the bird, they say. Huh? A keyhole here. It says bird keyhole. Yeah. Okay. Where was that hiding? That was hiding over here, wasn't it? But I had no way of getting to it. No, that was the fire? That was the fire. Where was the bird key? I should have marked it. It was somewhere up here. But it didn't seem like I could get it, but now we're here. And I've been in all of these caves. Yeah. I need to remember where that key was. And figure out why I thought I couldn't get to it. But I didn't mark it because I am dumb. This will drop me into that hole. Is that hole going to lead me somewhere, or is it going to damage me? It leads me somewhere. Where are you taking me then? All the way down here. Cool. That's not exactly where I was wanting to be. But I do want to get somewhere where I can teleport to get a shovel. So I guess that's fair. We'll call that part of the plan, and that I didn't just jump off and make a mistake. So if I want the shovel, we want to go here. Oh, jump, Link. Link, please. There you go. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, we're looking for the cave around here. Yeah, and we've got a seashell somewhere around here. Just to torture me. So I don't see it in the water. It's got to be something I have to dig for. Alright, give me my shovel. I'll sell you your shovel back. How does 300 rupees sound? Do I keep the boomerang so I have both? You got your shovel back. The world is once again your dig site. Oh. Now I have both. Wish I had realized that Okay, please don't throw away my boomerang, or do, I guess. Well, cool. Would have been nice to have had both while I was there at a teleport spot, but it's fine. Let's see if I can figure out where the seashell would be based on where it alerts me. We assume it's just on when it appears on the map. And it's very far down. Much farther than I'm actually able to go. And it seems like it would be on this side. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we can't dig in the water. There it is. Okay. Alright. I don't remember what stopped me here, and that frustrates me because we saw it just earlier today. But I could go back and actually pay attention this time. Grab that heart. This part of me wants to do a bit more collecting before I just go back and try and find... Okay, somewhere south of us. I don't know. There's definitely a seashell around here somewhere. I don't think it's this far down. Because I was getting alerted to it from up here. Come on, Link. Dig that spot. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Just want all the seashells. Let's go back into town. Probably should have just gone back to the warp spot that I came from. That would have been much faster. Still weird that Marin isn't... Marin? Meryl? I've already forgotten her name. That she's not around town. Because that's her house, and she's not there, but I didn't see her anywhere else. So not sure where else she would be. But yeah, we gotta go around... to get down to there. So it's down here. Ah, we got another seashell. It's just mocking me. Let's see if you have anything further to tell me, Mr. Phone Man. Bring bring? Yeah, this is Elvira. You are starting to like music, eh? Well, a frog named Mamu, who lives in the signpost maze, might know some new songs, but he charges a lot to play them. That's what it was. That's what was stopping me. It was Mamu down there with the signpost. Oh, come on. Go away. Taking so much unnecessary damage. It's fine. Alright, we're back to fully healed. So, yes. Theoretically, I now like music. So, he will just talk to us. Get off my face. And I don't have to go through the puzzle again. Perfect. Ribbit, Ribbit. Hey man, I'm Mamu on vocals. Brother, you look like you don't know a squat about music, Ribbit. But Ulrira just said I do. So that's what it was here. Couldn't remember what item I needed. It's because I don't need an item. I need to play music or something. So Ulrira says I know about music. So how... What am I supposed to do there? Because I'm... Usually Ulrira tells me what the next step of my puzzles are. And if what I'm supposed to be doing next is getting that guy to play me music, then I am confused. Oh, stay out of the pits. Alright, Ulrira, tell me again. I clearly didn't pay enough attention. Ring Bring, hi, it's Ulrira. Have you heard of the Flying Rooster of Mabe Village? In the good old days, it used to give us rides if we held it above our heads. Now it's lying under the weather vane. Is that useful for you? I hope so. Right. I couldn't get the key because I couldn't fly. Forget which cave it was in. But there was that path I need to get around that I couldn't fly. Alright. Here sleeps the Flying Rooster. It's lying under it, you said. I mean, do I blow it up? It seems like a bad idea. Yep, yep. No. I don't know. Grandma Yahoo's not here. She's in the animal village. That's what Grandpa Ulrira said on the phone. Alright, so I'm still as confused as always. Ring Bring? Yeah, this is Ulrira. You're starting to like music, eh? Well, the frog named Mamu who lives in the signpost maze might know some songs, but he charges a lot to play them. Heard of the Flying Rooster of Mabe Village. In the good old days, it used to give us rides if we held it above our heads. Now it's lying under the weather vane. Maybe I can pick up the weather vane since I got the bracelet. The stronger bracelet. Is that the goal here? Ah, I can just push it. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that took more thought than I realized. What do I do with you? I can't pick you up. Dig? Almost certainly not. No. I keep feeling like I'm getting a step closer, and then I get thwarted again. I can't interact with it. What am I doing here? No? Now just try random things and hope something happens? I mean, obviously this is what I'm looking for, I think. I need to be able to fly. Found the rooster that helps people fly, but it's dead. Here lies the flying rooster. Yeah. Any more clues, Elvira? You're being too cryptic for me. I will take a tip, yeah. Because otherwise I just keep hoping that he'll give me a clue. And he's not. But I think to get the key, I need this rooster to help me. Maybe I can take a rooster with me. Typically, yeah, things don't follow me. And that is still the case. Check around the village. Maybe we can enter a new house since we got the bracelets. Okay. That's possible. I don't remember being locked out of a house, but I might have just kind of forgotten about it early on. Like all these houses I've been in. That's Elvira's house. Let's see, what would I have been locked out of? There's the Dream Shrine, which I haven't explored. Well, I tried exploring it once and died really quickly. And then bailed. But maybe I'm in a better spot to try it. Everything else seems like it's fully unlocked, and has been the whole time. So I can give this another shot, I suppose. Let's save before I get myself killed again. So what's the deal with the Dream Shrine? Yeah, there's these... That's what it was. We've got these guys who can't be killed on breakable terrain. Can I kill you with bombs? No. And you won't walk off the ledge either. I can't pick this up. Can I blow it up? My guess is no. No, so I've got to go this way. But there's this idiot in the way. And I don't think I have a way of killing him. So, I don't know. If that's what I'm supposed to be doing now, I'm still at a loss. Can I jump over him? I cannot. Alright, that is a success. I doubt that's the way I'm supposed to beat him. That was not the jump button, Link. You can jump over their heads. Okay, I jumped over some of their heads. But now these ones I can't. Okay. Well, that's nifty. How about that? So, we've got an ocarina here. And a chest over here. Let's check the chest first, because the ocarina seems like what I'm actually here for. ₹100. I am happy. Also, finding out that there is a way to kill those guys feels pretty good. You got the ocarina. You should learn to play many songs. Okay, so that is an item here. It's not somehow stacking with these other items. Nope, that was... It's fine. So we got the ocarina. I'm guessing we get a song that allows us to wake the dead or something. And now we have to go back to what's his bucket? Mamu or whatever. So I can pull this out. Well, it's an ocarina, but you don't know how to play it. Yeah. Alright. It's making sense now. So then we take... just every time that dings of, there's a seashell nearby, somewhere. Alright, let's go down to Mamu. And I've got an ocarina now. There you go. I'm interested in music. Well, it's an ocarina, but you don't know how to play it. Rivet, rivet, I'm Mamu on vocals. But I don't need to tell you that, do I? Everybody knows me. Want to hang out and listen to us jam? For ₹300, we'll let you listen to a previously unreleased cut. What do you say? I'll pay. You've been a wonderful audience. No encores, Croak. You've learned the Frog Song of Soul. It's a very moving tune. It can even liven up unliving things. If you play this song, you'll make everything around you feel more alive. I wonder what happens if we use that in the graveyard. Obviously, it's for the... waking up the bird. But if I went to the grave, wherever it's hiding, here, and played it, what would that do? One way to find out. What's the fastest way to get over there? I mean, it might not do anything, but it might do something. I guess I can just go up through here. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a seashell around here somewhere. There's also treasure here I haven't gotten, so while I'm in the area, I think I want to check that out as well to see if we've now got whatever we needed. Oh, okay. We choose which song. Does it wake the unliving because of how good or how bad it is? Okay. Zombies are not affected. What about ghosts? Doesn't seem to have an effect on them either. Well, now we know. Ow, no. That is not the button I'm wanting. I was wanting my jump button. Okay. Right, I need the hook shot. Perfect, so we do have what we need to get this. Don't blow myself up, please. Then jump. Piece of heart. Nice. So we can mark off that we've gotten that treasure. There we go. I was like, how do I get out of here? We're good. So yeah, playing music for the dead doesn't seem to do anything. Now we know. I guess we need to get back to the village. We've dealt with this as well. Yeah. Okay. How... I think we go down. Yeah, that'll be the fastest way. Go away, zombies. Nobody likes you. Alright. So now we just need to head down here and play a song to wake the dead. Wow, the rooster has recovered. He seems very friendly. Recovered. Recovered from being a skeleton. Huh. So, I need to get you now all the way up here somewhere. Again, I don't remember exactly where the cave I was wanting is, because I did not pay attention. But somewhere there was a key. The question is, if I teleport with you, are you going to teleport? You do walk with me. That's good. So if I teleport, say up to here, you do teleport as well. Perfect. Alright. Let's go. No, don't read the sign. Lift the rock. Let's go up here. I'm trying to remember where what I was looking for is. It's got to be through here. I just remember I checked out a whole bunch of caves just earlier, and one of them was the cave I needed. But it's been a lot of caves we checked out. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, Guardian Acorn, it's fine. Down through here. It's gotta be one of the caves around here. Part of me is thinking it's up here. No. I wanted the caves that lead up higher. So not there. Might be up here that I'm wanting. The guy in this house mentioned wanting chicken that could fly. So there's probably something I can do with him. Wow, amazing. That rooster's actually flying. It's just like I said, eh? Have you tried to hold him over your head, Cluck Cluck? Yes. Okay. Wanting to say it was over here, but I can't say that with any sort of confidence. So we've got a path there. We've got a path here. Right, this just went to that heart piece. Which we've already taken care of. So this isn't the spot I needed. Yeah, no. That's not where we need to be. I guess let's check what's down here. Where do you take me? Over to here. Ow. Okay. We're up here. I should have marked it. I mark everything and just forgot to mark this one. Where this key was that I needed. So I can drop down here. I don't think it was this cave, but it might have been. I guess no point in not checking. Over here is where the heart piece was. We've already grabbed that. So then we just have this cave. Are you the cave I'm searching for? I think this is the cave with the fire at the end. And I highly doubt this chicken resolves that for me. We can't push our way through. Fly me over it now. So this is not the cave I'm needing. It does get me over these spots though, which is nice. So this isn't where I need to be. There's no way back, so I just have to drop down. That's tedious. Not these caves. I don't think we went in these caves today. Now, we've already got all the treasure in here. So I need to get back over here and climb up that again. Just a bunch of wandering, trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm heading in somewhat the right direction. Urgh. We go up around here. We're back to where we started. The Telltale Heights. We have narrowed down a bunch of paths that we know are wrong. Still have to go through here, because there's no other paths. Once I get the new warp point up here that I didn't have the shovel and so couldn't get before, that will help. So I don't have to do as much backtracking when I want to get over here. Oh, I should have grabbed that heart. Didn't realize I was down so far. Alright, so we've checked everything this way so far. We just checked up this ladder and it wasn't there. So I think all we have left is to look through these caves. Oh, this cave again. Nope, that's still the wrong order. Yeah, then we push... No, that's not gonna work. Why am I always so bad at this? There in here? Yeah, there we go. So you get me out to here, but then there's just that treasure that we've already opened. So it's definitely not there. I'll find it at some point. That puts us out here. Definitely don't drop in that hole. We've determined that's definitely wrong. 'Cause that took us all the way back to the water area. Like at the bottom of this mountain. Which was very wrong. So then through here... Making sure I've got the right button. Then we can hookshot over to here. Drop down to here. I think this takes us to where that warp spot was. Yeah. Or the assumed warp spot. There it is. So we now officially have a warp spot here, so we can get back. You're a fairy, which I think I already have marked on the map. Was the key all the way over here? I feel like this just went straight to the end. Yeah. This just takes me right here where I need the key. Where was that cave? How did I lose it? So I need the keyhole. We saw the key at the start of the stream somewhere. And I have zero memory of where that was. How am I so bad with memory? Right at the bottom stairs from the house of the rooster guy. Here? Did I miss that when we were heading up here? Maybe. Alright, how do I get back out of here? I definitely don't want to drop down there. So I think I do need to walk all the way back, which is not through here. Through here, maybe? Oh. Use the correct keys. It works better. Yeah, there's so many caves to check, and because I forgot to mark which one I needed. Now it's a bit of a nightmare to try and backtrack and figure out which one it was, because I know I saw it today, and so I know I'm in roughly the right area. But, yeah. So, we're looking for the ladder over here. Let's climb up. And then I guess we forgot to check this cave. Checked all the others, but must have skipped this one. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So if we go over here, I think it was a dead end. But let's see if it still is with our rooster friend. Yes. So it's a dead end, and that's where we were able to see the key. And to actually get it, we needed to cross a pit up here that we had no means of doing so before. Hello, bird. Thank you. As I throw you in the fire. Sorry. You got the bird key. Alright. Now we can make our way back to the dungeon. I'm assuming at some point the rooster will stop following me, and it's not going to be with me for the rest of the game. So if I could teleport, I'd be there. It's not really a great way to do that. If I hop down this pit, it would get me down here somewhere where I could get to that teleport quickly, but I don't think that's worth it. Let's just try and get over through all of this again. We head up here through these caves. That gets me over to here, then through here. Should eventually take me out to where the warp is at. Go away. There you go. Hook shot. Perfect. Then hop down here to the warp. Go through the cave on the right. We're getting there. And then this will take me up to where we put the key in. There we are. Long and convoluted, but we got it. Dungeon number 7. And the rooster's not following me. Not a huge surprise there. Goodbye. I guess let's check all the rest to see if there's anything cool. There was not. Alright, we've got a chest up there. And we can't get farther this way until we switch blocks. But when we do, we won't be able to get to that chest. Okay, we've got spike traps. Ow. Yikes. Well, I can deal with that guy with powder. Ow. And probably should have. With better aim. There we go. Do I go use my key here? I guess so. Why not? Takes me to another floor. So this is a multi-floor dungeon. Can't get over there. Bunch of chests I can't get to. What do we have here? What are you? Huh. Possibly something I can wedge that open with? Maybe? I don't know. or something I'm supposed to carry into here. There we go. Don't know how that helped me, but there it is. Oh, it's these things again. Let's get you out of the way. So these things continue to torture me. Alright, I think you don't go into that spot. Or at least where I'm throwing you is wrong. There we go. That works there. Mm-mm. Feels like it should be here, but I can't really throw it here anymore. Can I pick you up? I can. There we go. And then I gotta get you back into place. I hate this puzzle, by the way. Every time it shows up, it's the worst. There's our dungeon map, finally. Not finally. We just started the dungeon. There are a whole bunch of floors. Yeah, and we can see where we've left the ball. So that's going to be an important aspect of this dungeon. For some reason, he feels even stubbier than he was in Link to the Past. Alright, I can't do anything really with any of that stuff. We don't have the beak yet. I just have to head back down through here. Try and avoid getting hit. Unsuccessful. I do have music that affects the dead. That's the claim. Nope. It affected exactly one dead entity. Okay, we can get around down through here. Huh. We've not found a switch yet. Allow me to switch the orange and blue. We've been over to the right. Ow. Right, we've been here, we've gone up those stairs. Ow. I need to pay better attention. What was over here? Besides you. Right, I got stuck here because, again, there's no switch. Where am I supposed to even go? Right, there's no switch down here I could reach. Ow. That just takes me over to here. Is his voice slightly deeper here than in Echoes of Wisdom? I have no idea on that. Nope, Link, don't leave the room. That just takes me back to here. So, I've been everywhere down. You need to die. I mean that in the nicest way possible, but you are annoying me. And I can't jump up here. So we've done everything we can on this bottom floor, for sure. Until we can hit a switch. We've got a switch here, but I can't get to it because it's blocked off. And I'm pretty sure the boomerang doesn't go over these. And neither would a bomb. Even if a bomb could, there's a pit right there. Let's just verify. If I throw a bomb, can I throw it over this? Nope. So yeah, I thoroughly can't get to that. Because the switch is wrong. The voice I'm using right now makes everything I say 10 times better. I don't think I'm doing anything different with my voice that I'm aware of. So that gets me into here. I can't go down here. I do have the ball. And now we're back to here, where I can't go farther because of the switch. So I have to somehow use this, clearly, to hit the switch over here. As near as I can figure, that's the only thing that makes even an ounce of sense. Because I can throw it onto these. Well, now it's out of my reach, so I hope that's not needed. Huh. I am already lost. And I hope I don't need that ball because... Well, cool that you just threw yourself over towards right where I need you to be. I just need you to go a little bit farther. I mean, it looks like there's a block here if I can actually get down there. Then maybe I can push to get over. That's not where I was trying to be. Maybe Legend sassiness is just getting to me? Maybe. So I can get to here. No, I can't get to that block because these stupid things are in the way. I mean, maybe I can make that jump. Or I can make this jump, maybe. I'll accept that as a possibility. Come on, Link. When I click the jump button, it's because I want... Oh, I did not consider dropping. And see if that helps me get somewhere. Ow. Get out of here, you. Okay, well that definitely got me somewhere new, so that's positive. We got the beak. We found a owl statue I can use that on. I can't jump that whole pit. Link's walking noises. Hello? Ow. Do I need to feed you a bomb? Nope. Yep. Come back here, fairy. But I don't really need it. I'm only down 1 heart. So that didn't actually get me anywhere here yet that's helpful. Oh, and the skeleton's back. And you do not get to eat my shield. Horrible monsters. Alright, there doesn't help. There we are, finally. So I can hit that to switch things. But now that I'm in... Oh, dude. Oh, seriously? Go away, you. I want nothing to do with any of you. That gets me to here. That's not helpful at all. Wow, just shoot me back down here. Just trying to hold my shield, which does not protect me in any way. Jump off the floor above to reach the chest on the table. Chest on a table. I see a chest on a ledge. Let's hit that and see where that gets me. Should open up some new paths. Ow. Ow. I keep forgetting those things go in multiple directions. I'm getting out of here. Taking so much pointless damage. So yeah, I need to go upstairs. Because that will open up new options for me, now that I've hit the switch. We can go up here. Which is somewhere new. I could go through that one-way door to go north, or I can go south. I changed my mind. I want to go north. Oh, dude, I remember fighting this guy before, and I do not remember what the secret was. Because it's, yeah, not shield, clearly. Oh, what? How did we fight him before? Well, that's a thing. I have no idea why Kirby's in this game. Well, that gets me probably a chest key. No. Oh, a seashell. Cool. Then what? So yeah, I don't remember how we beat that boss. So that's certainly a thing. I don't really want to face Kirby again. Have we gone up these stairs? No. Where do you go then? I assume we need them all to match. In a limited amount of time. There we go. Losing a lot of life. That's always great. There's our compass. So we didn't miss anything on the first floor besides that. For that, I need to get all the way over here and fall in, I think, that pit. Yeah. Which we could theoretically now do. Alright, if we had the ball, we could break that pillar. I don't know what breaking the pillars helps us with, but it's a thing. We could head south. Does that help me in any way? It's another pillar I could break. And it gives me hearts. That does help. I could jump north here. And then this was the pit I was trying to jump and super failed at. Get off my face. Lots of hearts. Perfect. Now that we've got... Oh, I can't get over here. I was going to say, now that we've got the thing flipped, I can actually get to this chest and the ball. But I've got to go downstairs to get to it, apparently. Alright. Riddle is solved when the pillars fall. Okay, we just need to knock down all the pillars. Red version of that monster looks like a cherry tomato. I need to remember how we fought him. Because it took a bunch of tries and there was some secret that it took me a while to figure out. So if I drop down... Is it edible? Probably not. So I could drop down. I don't want to hit the switch because it's already facing the way we generally want, I think. So where are you going to get me? Over here. Oh, every time. I'm just leaving. Let's go upstairs. And here we are. Finally. A shield upgrade. The mirror shield. You can turn back beams. There was the fire thing that I was wondering how to deal with. So we need the better shield, probably. I haven't found a key yet, and it looks like there's a key spot here, which I won't be able to do anything with. Get us some health. Always great. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. But I can grab the ball. Oh, but we need to drop down here to get one more chest. The chest that's up here. So let's take care of that. There's a key. Then we head up here again. Grab the ball. Unlock. Nope. Unlock this. Let's see what we have through here. Alright, I could knock down this pillar. Seems sensible. I haven't actually been paying attention to where all the pillars are, and I probably should have. Because that's apparently our major goal, is to knock down all the pillars. We've dealt with you and you. So those were pillars. That means this is probably a pillar as well. And maybe there's a pillar in there? I don't know. Can I push this out of the way? No. This ball is super in the way. All the time. I can. Okay. Let's go over here. There is a pillar over here. I don't suppose there's a convenient way to get over here by pushing these. No, of course not. So I'm gonna have to get into that room from here, which means I've got to get over to here. I don't even remember how we got over there before. I guess the staircase up. So I need to get the ball down to this staircase. Oh, that was a dumb mistake. I can't... Okay, we can't take the ball through the staircases. Hang on. If I can't take the ball through the staircases, this gets way harder. How do I get it over there, then? Because I'm sure I won't be able to carry it up the stairs if I can't carry it down the stairs. But I have to somehow get it into this room, which means I'm going to have to carry it through this passage, going around that way. Alright, sure. Ow. Okay, we take it down here, around, kill you, jump, grab it again. Can I throw it over this wall? I can. Perfect. That gets it over roughly where I need it. Then if we get back to this room and head south, then we're getting closer. I should have to figure out how to get back to that room. I guess we fall. That gets me over to here. Then we try and avoid all the things that are trying to kill me. And we go up here. That gets me here. Away. Alright, this again. Alright, a chest. That's good. How would I get there? It looks like that wall can be exploded. So if we were... I can't throw a bomb over this. We've tried. But if I was on the other side... Well, even... Yeah, if I was on the other side of that wall, so like right here... hopefully, I'm gonna mark that, so just in case it's not obvious it's bombable from the other side. And then we can hook shot over to get to this chest. Do I need to throw this over that wall to get it over here? Maybe. Hope not. Oh, it's you again. Of course it is. So I have to kill you somehow. Falling is not the solution, Link. It really isn't. Alright, so we're back down here, unfortunately. Man, that sucks. The reason this Link is built so similar to Toon Link. Yeah. Alright, what am I doing now? This mini-boss is gonna drive me mad, though. Ow. Let's go back upstairs. Hoping that I can. But the switch is wrong. Of course it is. I need to mark where all the switches are. So we've got a switch here. That way I know where I can even go to switch it. Because I don't remember. They're just never where I need them to be. That's all I know. I can hop down through here. This was a switch. Yeah. Except he didn't jump. You'll work. So that flips the switch. Then we just try and avoid getting killed by everything. Now we're back to where we were. But I've hit the switch. Is that what I wanted? I can't even remember at this point. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. That gets me to here, but I don't want to be here because I'm on the wrong side of the wall. I need to get back over to here. Because here with blue down is what I need. Yes. If I fell down here, that gets me to there, which is roughly where I want to be. More or less. Right, right. This dungeon is brutal. Ow. Can you not? Thanks for the heal. We're back to here. Let's leave that behind. I don't know if I can save and have it restore me back up here when I fall. This is the kind of thing where in the previous games where I could just rewind time or put down quick saves, I would. So when he throws me down there, because it's such a nightmare to get back up here. Because to get to this point, I have to have No, I can work with this, I think. There. If it's set in that configuration, then when I fall, which I almost certainly will, then it's already set up so I can come back upstairs. And I don't have to find another... Ow. Yeah, I don't have to find another switch. That's... Nope, nope. No, no, no. No, come on. And then he throws me down a pit. Oh, this is the worst. I absolutely detest that mini-boss. More than I can possibly even describe. Alright, see ya. That mini-boss is the worst. Because it's just such a huge time sink to walk all the way back around here every time he throws me off. Can you stop hitting me? Right, give me another fairy. Then we flip the switch again, since we're near one. And then we're good to try fighting him again. He just got too long of a reach. And the fact that he can just throw me into a pit. No, no. I just walked into that pit. Like, this mini-boss is decidedly not fun. And has been harder than several of the actual bosses. And maybe it's something that I learned when we fought him before, that I've now forgotten, of some easy way to beat him, but I don't think so. I guess I could just skip him and go upstairs again, because we have another stairs up, and just say screw it, but I'm pretty sure I need to beat him. Because I need to get over to here with the ball. Yeah. Can you not block my way? I don't suppose throwing this at him will suddenly make everything easier. This is just like a one-shot kill on him. Ow. That's different. You can't get me around this? Oh, nope. Oh no, don't throw me down a pit. Don't throw me down a pit. Don't. Game, why? Why do you put me in a room with a guy who can throw me down pits that needs so many hits to kill? Where did that idea seem fun to anyone? It's just awful. Just awful. And I didn't hit the switch. So now I gotta figure out where I can find a switch. I don't remember. My brain's fried. No switch here. Part of me thinks that if I drop down some of these spots, then it puts me conveniently in a spot with a switch. But I don't remember. And I only marked the one. And then you. Oh, right. If I jump... Right. If I jump across, that does it. I just have to successfully jump. Just have to successfully jump. That's all. You know, nice and simple. Just don't suck. I can go up here, keep making this loop until I successfully make this jump, and then I can battle that mini-boss again. My favorite. Jump too soon, but if you jump too late, then he doesn't make the jump. Oh, there's a switch here. Does that help me, or am I in completely the wrong spot? I can try it. Does that cut me off? No. Okay, so that's the switch to go for. Then we can go up here. Let's mark that on the map, actually. You are a switch. Then we're here. Hit the switch. Try not to die to this thing. Try and fail, yep. We've got the switch set up the right way we need, so that we can get back through here. Now the balls seem to be a decent way of stopping him for a bit. Why did I just fall? Did I get hit by a fire blast that knocked me off and I didn't notice? It's probably the case. Because why have one enemy that can knock me into pits when they could have multiple? Hey, Adro. Welcome. Alright. I could get more hearts from these guys. Not if I hit them when they're not hearts. That doesn't work. Can you get out of my hallway? Seriously. Ow. There. Just have a ball there that blocks him from getting to me. Problem solved. Please don't fall off. Alright, that was the worst, but we're done. Alright, how do I get through here? I can see it's explodable through here, so I need to get into there, because this wall can also be bombed. But I don't think I can throw this over the wall. I can't. So I'm going to actually have to get into here with the ball. How do I pull that off? Because even if I can get down into here, I can hook shot over, but how do I get the ball into this area so that I can throw it? That I don't know. And we can't, ow, take the ball through here. Probably can't take it through here, and we cannot. How do I get the ball over there? Maybe I can throw it over this wall. That's my current only guess. Okay, that worked. Perfect. So that'll get the ball where I need it. Let's go through here and see where that takes me. Ah. Wonderful. Some healing because I'm gonna need it. No, 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 no. No, no. And that would drop me down just to there, which isn't helpful. So we've got another pillar in here that I need to destroy. Alright. I can possibly make that work somehow. But yes, it's here that we know we need to deal with. Blow that up. Then blow this up. If you can't get over the poles, try throwing things you have in your hands. If you can't get over the poles, try throwing things you have in your hands. Okay, that's probably just talking about how... Assuming we're talking those poles there... Bombs. Lovely. Alright, so yeah, let's grab this. We can break that pillar. That's a look for that slime. Alright, so that's that. We have one more pillar to break, I think. So that... I don't suppose I can push any of these. Because if not, I have to fall down. Because there's no way for me to get back over to that side. Okay, so we fall down. Come back up here. I have to get the ball over here. How am I going to pull that off? I mean, maybe I could have thrown the ball here, but I don't think so. But that would have been the perfect way to get it all the way over there. Man, I have no idea. Ball's in the wrong spot, as always. That gets me to here. Assuming we've got the switch in the right place, which is extremely unlikely. We do, actually. Blue is down. And I can just go through here. And I'll be back over to the ball. I don't know how to get everything I'm needing. Can you not? I could carry the ball here, up this, and then maybe drop down over here. Yes. Does that help me? If we drop blue, then I could walk up to here. I don't know what that block is. Hopefully it's one that we can move, and that can get me into the right area, in theory. Let's just hit that, if I can. There's that. Pick up the ball. So yeah, I think I want to try taking it up. Oh, get out of my face. There. No, because we need orange for that. So if I hit that, I can take the ball up here. Toss it over here. Then set it to blue. Try and get around these idiots. Okay. Then I want to go through here, I think. Is this where I want to be? Not really. I can head down through here, but realistically, I need to be on the other side of this. And I doubt there's any way for me to make that happen. Yeah. Ow. That was not the jump button. So I don't want to be over here. I want to be over here, which I can get to from that staircase. What's the easiest way to get to that staircase? I don't know. I can try falling down here and just see what happens. So we want to go over here as best we can. I'll take that heart. Thank you. And up. Ow. 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 Up through here. There we are. So we've got the stupid ball. We can take that up through here. I think we're slowly getting there. Maybe. Actually, I think I need to go up and around. No. There's no up and around. I need to get here. We go up and around with this. That's what I need. Then I can toss the ball here to get it into that room. Then I have to go all the way around to figure out how I can get myself into that room, which was up these stairs. So I have to find a way down. There's a way down. That's not helping. Okay. What if I go down through here? Nope. Still a problem. I need to flip the switch somewhere. Yeah. Okay. We've got to switch here. We've got to switch here. Alright. Let's see what I can figure out. I could go... yeah, down here. And here? There we go. Switch is flipped. Then head back up. I can't push you anymore because the switch is flipped. Ugh. So then what? I could hop over here, head down those stairs. Or just fall down this pit, which would drop me somewhere. I don't know. We need to make our way to those stairs. Wherever I end up. I think they're down here. But there's a blue blocking it, so I can't... Do I need the switch flipped here? Or was that for something else? I mean, I know if we have blue down, I can get all the way around here. Maybe that's the call. As tedious as that is. I gotta get blue down, though. And I don't remember where the best switch is from here. There's one all the way across. Okay. I'm slowly losing my mind in this dungeon. There's a switch. Then I can walk around here to get into here. Up through here. We do the same thing we've done a trillion times. I was wanting to think maybe I could jump down here, but I don't think that's right. I think I do need to go all the way around. Don't remember if there's a specific direction I need the switch to be. Make all of this work out for me the way I want. So I'm just going for it and hoping for the best. So if I go up through here, I think that'll do what I need, because this is the room with all of these. We just try and dodge it. Now we are here with the ball and the pillar. That's all 4 pillars broken. I don't know what that did for me, because we didn't try going upstairs. And I'm guessing that did something on upper floors. I hope it didn't majorly change the current floors, because yikes. The floors are already terrible, and if they're modifying themselves as I'm going through, that'd be bad. Alright, I can't take the ball upstairs, so I think we can just ignore it and head down to these stairs now. What's the best way to do that? So I could head down through here, but that doesn't get me over. And going through there doesn't help me because that's a one-way door. I think I have to fall again. Of course I do. But if I can get back to here, then we can get... No. Yeah, then we can go over to there. So... Can I tell which direction the switch is currently set? Nope. And all I can do is fall. There's nowhere else for me to go. Yeah. Alright, let's just fall. We've got blue up. We want blue down. So I need to find a switch. There's one here. That'll then take me down here. Go away, you. Let me go up here. Seeming awfully familiar, but it's the best path I've found that I'm sure of how to do it. And that takes me to these stairs going up, finally. We're on the next floor. You, I know we can hook shot to make you easier to beat. You'll drop at some point. There we are. Okay. There's nothing on the 4th floor? That strikes me as odd. We've got 2 chests, and I do have a key. Not really anywhere I can go. I can get on top of these blue barriers and walk around, I suppose. Which makes them somewhat of a one-way door. I could get back down that way, because we can push that block probably. Boss door. Let's go over to the right. That's heading towards a chest. We've got a doorway here that I can't access. Maybe I can. I don't know. And this goes to here, which we've already been in. So that's easy. Hello. Another mini-boss? Hey, Run, you think you can take me? Alright, boys. Get this punk out of my face. Well, we did okay. Ha! You're gonna have to do better than that. If you leave even one alive, I can keep bringing more buddies to help. Here goes short stuff. Okay, so let me just dodge because... Okay, I've got to kill them all. And I can't do it until they actually start the attack. And they seem to attack in the order that he summons them. So that's good to know. Oh. Alright, what's the solution here? Sword is too slow, which is shocking because it's my fastest attack. So then what? Like, I'm not sure how... I just go into a corner. Okay, yeah, that's the way. You lousy so-and-so. Those creeps were some of my best friends. Well, then you shouldn't have sent them to their death. You'll pay. I'll never forgive you. Okay. So that's a teleporter to get back to the start. That's fine, I suppose. Huh. Ow. Maybe? Perfect. The boss key already? Okay. The nightmare key. Though we haven't yet found whatever item this dungeon's supposed to give us. Oh. That doorway there that I was trying to figure out how to get to, that leads to what looks like the instrument. Huh. So this is the boss door. But the boss is here. Is this like a moving boss fight where we have to follow him through multiple doors? It's kind of what it looks like. Ow, can you guys stop? Thanks. Because yeah, it looks like the instrument is through there. There is a staircase that leads up, but there currently isn't a 4th floor. Before I go to the boss door, let's see what's over here. Well, that was convenient. mean, other than this thing that is attacking me. It is hurting it, which amuses me. Not much, though. I would have been done with this far sooner if I'd used any other method. But I can go north. And I do have a key. Okay, it doesn't protect against that. I am glad I have a method of dealing with those lasers now, though, because they were annoying. But I can't continue on because the switch is wrong. And I don't think there was a switch on this floor. But the only way to get over here... Hang on, the only way over here was through an orange path. So what does that mean for me? I need an orange path to get into this room, but I need a blue path to get into this room? Ow. There was a switch here, but how does that help me? I don't really want to use the boss key. It feels too early for that. But maybe it's fine? Let's put down a save, because I don't feel like I'm ready to fight the boss. But I'm also not sure if going through here immediately summons the boss. Because that should just get me through into this room on the other side of that blue path. Which means now as I swap... Why are you up here, Block? Oh, so we can hook shot. Yeah, so now I can get back and change the switch directions. Though currently I don't need to. Thanks for dying. Ow. Okay. Good. You're dead, that's what I needed. Now you... That's you solved. Alright, you want to jump that way. So that's you solved. Oh, we did get an item. We got the shield. Was that... I think that was in this dungeon, so that probably is our item. And more secret medicine. We didn't actually use it before. Okay, so we can re-grab it. So that's everything in this dungeon. I would like to heal. Ow. Is there a good way to pull that off? Basically, are there any of those flying... those things? Because that can get me a fairy. Oh, that was the wrong button, but it worked. I didn't die. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Once you drop down... Alright, perfect. There we are. Mostly healed. That's what I need. Let's go up here. Hookshot our way over. And this way to the boss, I suppose? Yeah. I don't know why I'm saving, because I think even if I die, it just puts me back at the start of the dungeon, and I think reloading does the same. Okay. No, cool. Bah, I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to make you wish you were never born. Hi, bird. Evil eagle. Oh. And this is side-scrolling. Nope. 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 Ow. Got a couple of hits in. I don't think it's restarting the fight though, so falling off's not a big deal. Can you stop with the feathers? Like, seriously. I don't know why I keep clicking all the wrong buttons. Does it just go until I get on here? Yes. Okay, so that's what it is. Taking lots of hits. So I'm getting lots of hits off as well. So we've got the healing cream. Okay, we can just survive up there if we're good. My energy gone. I lost. But you will be lost too if the windfish wakes. Same as me. You are in his dream. And I didn't die. Another heart container, perfect. And I guess that's that. New instrument for us. You got the organ of evening calm. Ocarina. We've already got the ocarina. The music of the ocarina leads. All right. We've got 7 of the 8 instruments. If we look at our map, it looks like there's a dungeon over here if I was a betting person. So my guess is that's where we're heading. We need to use the music of the ocarina to get there. We can now get through here, I think, because we have the reflective shield. That probably is what we needed to get through the fire. So, yeah, that's my current plan, I suppose. Let's make my way that way. Go in there and see where it takes me. But if it's the music of the ocarina that helps us, I doubt the song we have right now is the one we need. Since the ocarina allows us to choose what song of 3, and we just have the one. There's probably another song or 2 that we need to get us into that dungeon. But anyway, that's where I'm going to call it quits for the day. Thanks everyone for watching, and I will see you next time, as we might actually get to the end, possibly, since we're going to be on the last dungeon. I don't know. See you then. Bye. Thanks for being here, Zinzu.